I want to feel your hand right now.
Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, everything's good. Alright.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like...
Let me go ahead and turn off my Discord real quick.
Deadine. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Yeah, it must be pretty bad.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the
Yeah, what's
Danans and the
up?
Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I want to be more than friends.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
That ship had better head start than I first thought, or had a better head start than I thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's a big boat.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
It's kind of funny.
choice.
Engaging! Light astral energy! Photon trap!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
Rising Phoenix!
Light astral energy!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it!
A comfortable win.
It'll be a
Dance in
breeze.
the wind!
Get in, get
Air
out.
thrust! Air thrust!
Hurricane Thrust! Rise the Phoenix!
Air thrust! Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do.
My DOD attack!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Finish it! In an instant! Impact Thrust!
This should make for some...
What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on. This one's they're actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadia's traps. Crap, so what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Breath! Searing flame! Reload! Talon hurricane! These ones can run rings around us. Burning strike!
Swallow Blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and probably to me.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar. Dispose of the trash.
Air thrust! Raging cascade! Glacier! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
You think that shield will save you?
Freaking does it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
That's my cue! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Air
air!
thrust! Raging cascade!
A freezing storm! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Pierce evil!
Take down the defenses!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open! Be my guest!
Pieces!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now!
Finish it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! These fists have got your name on them!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eagle assault!
Lightning Tiger.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the
the trash.
Light astral energy! Photon blaster!
Hurricane thrust! Rising Phoenix!
You'll pay for what you did! Raging cascade!
I really owe you one.
Laser spear! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Infinite shadow! You get the gist! Air thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! Now you'll learn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Photon
Rising
blast! Light astral
I can carve through armor! My shield!
Light astral energy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna check up on my dog. He is barking.
There's always room for improvement.
choice. Got you now. Rising I'm going in. The rebels. Stop them.
Do it, Alton. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Light astral energy. Photon blast. Light astral energy. Lightning.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Talon Alpha.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Talon Hurricane.
Thank you.
Eagle Assault.
Air thrust.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I need to be stronger.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common. Maybe where you're from, but this
This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Dispose of the trash. Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Lunar corruption! It's a duel of the arts!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air, that's my shield!
Shut him down!
Dance in the air thrust! Freeze lancer!
Finish it! In an instant! Impact block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You've got
Air thrust! Air thrust! Cover the caster! I'll heal you all! Orange shield!
A showdown between blade and fist.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Let me help! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation!
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Sonic Thrust!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Eat this! Not actual energy! I'll pick you up! Recover!
That spot. That frigid does it!
Photon blast!
Burn in hell!
Light astral energy! Photon blast!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Watch this!
Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Here's a healing arc! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Demon
Photon
Fang!
blast!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Will this help? Close one.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Finish it!
Alton! Astral energy!
Say no more.
We're still standing. Barely.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Hold on, I'll be back again.
Alright.
Little help! Healing arc! Dance in the wind! Air blast! Ice tornado!
Dark Wind! Take this! Swordland Alpha!
Air thrust! Air thrust! Hey,
Damn it!
Restream!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Freeze lantern!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Finish you here and there! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust! Here's a healing arc! You'll have no mercy!
We're not ready!
Air thrust!
The engine fields are... Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lunar Prominence! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Freezing storm! Dance in the wind!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Air thrust! Tornado!
Take
Air! Cover the caster! Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Consider yourself finished.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Alright, let's see.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Air thrust! Here's evil! Air thrust! They really don't give up, do they? Air thrust! Photon blast! Light astral energy!
Finish it!
Alvin, astral energy!
Say no more.
A comfortable win.
Hi, Hoodle!
I see what it is.
It's over! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
This one's you got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's almost all yours.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There! One more! Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Photon blast! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes. The rebel.
Light astral energy! Photon magic is there!
You're mine.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle! Photon flash! Light astral energy!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine.
Do it!
In an instant. Impact block.
There!
Orochi's
Here
fury.
goes!
Swallow dance.
Last
Demon
one!
Fang.
Annihilation! This!
Quiver
Last one! One more! Photon!
Azure Storm.
Photon
Demon
flash!
Fang. On your
Light astral
destruction.
energy! Photon flash!
Eat dirt.
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you! One last one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Into the shadows! Air thrust! Air thrust!
We're not
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Freezing storm! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm ready for the next battle. Looks like some solid equipment.
I heard that, Owl. I think you might be in the next group. Indeed.
we should check the Owl Forest?
No real reasons over there.
Little help! Photon flash! Light astral energy!
I won't show you any mercy!
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Light astral energy! Heal you all!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Bubbling to me!
Light astral energy! Photon flash! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Astral energy! Photon! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Rising Viper! Onward and upward.
Onward and upward.
No backing down!
Engaging! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Light astral energy!
I'll smash you!
Photon flash! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Nicely done. What is this?
Hello over there. Or if I could use the life bottle.
No choice!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Healing
Here we go again!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm only getting astral energy! Hard shield! Light astral energy!
Rising Viper!
Lightning! Flame of fury! Burning! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon annihilation!
Double demon
Into the
blade!
shadows! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
It can hide it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Lunar corruption! Gemini Alpha!
Hey, there! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
On your knees! I'm on it! Let's go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Scarlet Inferno!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Alpha! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Wind!
Just take care of the big guy here.
I owe you one!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Be still!
Light astral energy! Light astral energy! Photon blow! Here's the healing arc! First aid! Light astral energy! Photon flame of fury! Light astral energy! Glacier spear! Pierce evil! Photon flash!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing astral energy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'll heal you all! Light astral energy!
Quiver
Photon
dragon!
flash!
Healing circle! Here we go again! By the power of...
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Light astral energy! No! Photon flash!
Eagle fly!
I never miss! Light astral energy!
I can carve through armor!
Photon flash!
Let me help.
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal
Sword
you
Rain
all!
Alpha!
Light astral energy!
Raining Slash!
Photon
Finish
flash!
it! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Damn it. Oh, okay, I can't go this way.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's Oh, sweetie. Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
What's in there? Almost there.
Get lost in the wind! Air flash! Dance in the wind! Air Glacial spear!
Come on! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Photon energy! Light astral energy! Photon mountain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna grab that if I remember right. What to do, I wonder?
Photon blast! Photon blast!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do!
Light astral Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing word! Photon blast! Light astral energy! Photon blast!
Swallow dance. Eat this.
An instant! Here's a healing word!
Eat this.
Light astral energy! Photon blast!
Finish it.
Look sharp. Lightning fire blade.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Only thing I can think of is going back to the elevator. Or maybe one. I checked these areas yet. Don't need that. Oh, that's out of the picture now. Good. Gotta be another key somewhere. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I don't think I really looked into the storage quarters for it. There might be one in there. Oh wow, yeah, I
The
feel
way this
stupid.
key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Stop it, Chance. Oh wait, how the heck am I supposed to disarm that? Where is it? Ah, okay. I see.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Hi, Hoodle! Get into the yourself finished! Light astral energy! Proton flash! Leave us steering! Strike! Glacial spear!
Be my guest! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind! None shall escape my dance in the wind! Not on my watch!
Now or never.
Air thrust! Ray! Air! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Here I go! You're mine!
Hit him where?
Eagle Fall! Light astral energy! Photon blast! Light astral energy! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Raging cascade lancer! Here, raging cascade! Arch seal! Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Air thrust! Magic and dance! Air thrust! Here's a blah blah blah! Air thrust! Too much to handle?
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! More where that came from! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
Got
down!
your name on him!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Here goes!
I'll smash you!
Plasma shock!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Right, here goes!
Photon Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Air cover the distance! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that! Air thrust! Photon flash! Sweet dreams! Hey, that... Light astral energy! Here's a hero!
You!
Photon
My
flash!
shield, you're mine!
Light astral energy! Do it!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What is this?
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Yeah, let's put into this bitch.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Yeah. Parts, yeah. Thunder. Hair for spread, so I think I'll Doesn't mean by magic charge. Okay, with this, if it means I'm actually able to charge it.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Oh.
Double demon!
Here.
Dance in the wind!
Hammer dragon! Dragon form!
Air thrust!
Okay, so I think it did charge. Whoa. No.
Magic is out! Cyclone! Close one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Raging cascade! Freezing storm!
Double demon fang!
Ice Healing circle! Raging cascade! Radiant pierce! Raging cascade! Radiant pierce!
Rip and tear! Dazzle!
Arc field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Freezing storm!
See what that does.
Vanquish darkness! Will this help? Healing circle! Divine streak! Searing flame! Reload! Right! Vanquish darkness! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Divine streak! Vanquish darkness!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Vanquish darkness!
Here I come!
Divine streak! Vanquish darkness!
Azure storm!
Searing flame! Reload! Divine streak! Healing circle! Vanquish darkness! Here!
Ignite!
Divine streak! Where are you going? Not in your dreams! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness! Healing circle! Divine streak! I can do this all day! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness! Ready! Divine strength! Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more!
Vanquish darkness!
Megasonic thrust! Sonic thrust!
Divine
We're attacking
strength!
separately!
Can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Double demon fang!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away.
Healing circle! Thank you! Vanquish darkness! Mega ray! Everything!
Ow!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
You will.
Air thrust! Vanquish darkness! I'll heal you all!
Behold my
Power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people!
Divine strength!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Now I'm in the groove!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms are so special. And now, they're mine! Not on my watch!
I owe you one.
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going? I was overconfident.
Let's see, time to. Where was it? There we go.
Ready to go! Right! I'll heal you all!
Double demon fang!
Close one! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Magic is that! Air
Move! It would not let me move. Oh, no.
Dragon swarm!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Ooh, what the?
Better! Escape my judgment! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Oh, what the heck did that hit? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, come on. Move.
Healing circle! I'll cover you! Hey, that... Recover! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness!
Oh, you piece of crap.
Vanquish darkness! First aid!
Really? Oh, come on.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Okay.
Healing circle! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness!
Behold my true power!
Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't! Vanquish darkness!
I really owe you one.
Eternal devastation!
Divine streak! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me! I tornado!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now! Vanquish darkness! Healing circle! Hey, that... Divine streak! Vanquish darkness!
You will suffer!
Divine streak! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall
Dance in the
before
wind!
impending
Air
calamity!
thrust!
Chaotic disaster!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yeah.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
feel pain again.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Crazy. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will be shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? You're not allowed past here, Dana. Be patient, or no. And wait until preparations for the ceremony are complete. Yeah. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets if you hadn't worked out. Who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Yep, better start looking.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Orochi Orochi's Fury! Eat dirt! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Plasma Shock! Ka! Plasma Shock! Soda! Hit! Plasma Shock! Soda! Hit! Plasma Shock! Hit! Plasma Shock! Hit! Hit! Azure Storm!
Does they resist that? Let's see.
Crush! Ka! Hit! It's on! Hit! 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 I'm nearly done for.
Ooh,
Hit!
move.
Hit! 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 There! Hit! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Try harder! Hit! Eternal
That's not
Devastation!
what I wanted to do.
Crush! Eternal Devastation! Hit! 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 Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Hit!
One down.
Ah! You picked the wrong fight! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Mirage! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Orochi's Fury! Ah!
Back.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Poodle?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eternal devastation! Crush! Fiery circle! Eternal devastation!
Let us take to the fray!
Photon blast! Is it hot? Disconnect it out again!
Elusive deity! Tornado god! What?
Shining supernova!
The abyssal deep!
More with
Clear
us.
for us a path!
Air threat! Photon blast!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I can do this all day!
Another incantation ruined! Naked the abyssal deep! Clear for us a path! Aqua serpent! Ha!
What the raging hurricane? In here! I'll be saving this one!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
We did it!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Resonate with the earth!
Now!
Alpha!
In an instant! Impact drop!
In an instant.
Could have been worse.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Where's this owl? There you are.
You're saying we should check the owl forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, It didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Old.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Man, over 300 years old.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their Sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term Sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost. but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Let me straighten myself up on my bed here. Okay.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what?
gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugl policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
A whirling fire!
Bet that shell's hiding something big.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
That's my cue.
Shut him
Now
down.
you see what I can watch this.
Dance in the wind. In here.
Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring.
Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon
Vanquish
Shield!
darkness.
Eagle Assault! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
Blade. He wants to handle.
Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Shield!
Air thrust. Raging cascade.
Alright, let me at him! Big Blast! Eternal devastation!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Num num.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Yeah.
I'd like to check... their wares. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Did we really just spend that much money? Crystal knuckle.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I wonder if something happened.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Out of my way!
Strike! Eat this! Orochi's Fury!
Lightning orb!
Eat this! Talon
Photon
Eternal
blast!
Devastation!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Vanquish darkness!
Eternal Devastation!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Mirage!
I'm on it.
Eternus!
Dance in the
Come
wind!
on!
Air thrust!
Mirage!
Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
Devastation!
Seal! I'll be
It's
saving
over!
this one!
Eternal Devastation!
That's enough. Tiger blade. Just getting
Photon blast! More without now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No choice! Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
On guard.
Rip it!
Going in.
Eagle of soul!
Eternal
Aren't you
Devastation!
natural?
Now I'm in the groove!
Look sharp.
Arrow storm!
Look
I
sharp.
can do this all
Take
day!
this! It's over! Eternal Devastation!
storm!
Crush! I'm on it!
Thunder field!
Eternal Devastation!
Photon dance in the wind!
Damn it! You're too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eternal Devastation!
Wait, make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Everyone hanging in there?
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Where is this owl at? Oh? Mark close, I believe. There you are. How the heck am I supposed to... Oh. I think that might be how. Or maybe not.
Out of my way.
Eternal Devastation! Crush! Swallow Dance!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
One more.
Mirage!
No.
You're done! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! I owe you one!
Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Light Talon
Hurricane! In an instant! Impact block!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
That's far enough!
Orochi's Fury! What a stop!
Wait!
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Crush!
In here!
Eternal devastation! Take this!
That's it! Jasmine spin!
Arrow
away!
Too much to handle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Crescent move!
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm in the groove!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Going ahead!
Punch! Crush!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Astral energy!
Crush!
Photon strike!
Eternal devastation!
Crush!
Glimmer Dragon!
More for the stockpile!
Eagle Assault!
Raging Pelican!
This!
Seal!
Wanna stay wait!
I'll just save
Make
it!
it
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
I see you, but I'm trying to figure out how do I... Okay, let's see.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho
What the heck?
ho! Ho ho ho!
How the heck do I get you?
Ho ho ho!
Confusion.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Alright, let me see here. I really don't understand how the heck I'm gonna get up there to get him. Oh, wait a minute. That might be how. Yep, there we go.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Alright.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Raging cascade! Seal!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! Take this! It's over!
Divine!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Onward and upward.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
No backing down!
Firmament Render!
Swallow dance!
Arrow Squall! Eagle Assault!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Arrow Squall!
Take this! You're finished! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
Firmament Render!
I'm on it!
This one's
Arrow
mine.
Squall!
I'm gone.
One more!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Stop! These fists have got your name on them!
Orochi's Fury!
Going in.
Divine Strength!
Look sharp.
Tiger Blade!
Firmament Render!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging Cascade!
Thy mystic mercy!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Dragon shell!
I'll be saving this one!
First strike! Resonate with the earth! Crush might!
Eternal devastation!
Chrono dance! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
Talon Sword!
I'll be saving this
Talon
one!
Hurricane!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation!
Talon Storm!
Eternal devastation!
Divine
It's over!
An outstanding.
Orochi's Fury!
Going in.
Orochi's Fury!
May a thousand gales carry
Going
us
in.
through.
That's it.
Crush! Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Firmament Render!
You're mine!
Eternal devastation! Tiger blade! Crush!
Lightning
Look
orb!
shot! Swallow dance! Tiger blade! Eagle assault! Eternal devastation!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
There's always room for improvement. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Here goes! Eternal devastation!
This coming! First shot!
Talon hurricane! Eternal devastation!
Vanquish darkness! Crescent moon!
Talon Eternal devastation!
Eagle fly! Divine streak! Falling storm! Time to
Eternal devastation! Talon storm!
Shining supernova!
Talon hurricane!
In here!
Eternal devastation!
Now!
It's lost! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we won.
Ow! Crush!
Flaming meteor!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Crush!
Falling storm! Sleep now! I'll be waiting for you! A whirling struggle! Magic! Here!
First strike!
I'll be saving
I'll
it!
get you here and now! Eagle fly!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I owe you one.
Sweet dreams!
Hold nothing back! Plasma shock! Heal!
I owe you one.
Crush! Eagle assault! Plasma shock!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Eternal devastation!
Magic is
Crush!
air thrust! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Resonate with the earth.
Firmament
Eternal
trigger!
devastation! Crush! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing?
That's far enough! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane!
Crush!
Gusty nail! Wait! Tiger blade!
Crush!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
In here!
Eternal devastation!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Talon Hurricane!
I owe you one.
Interrupted.
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now.
Elusive deity!
Stockpile. Blah, blah, blah.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Beat it! Mirage!
Dance in the wind. Field.
Elusive deity!
Can
you take it? Eternal devastation!
Tornado
You're mine! You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now.
Do it! More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Benediction light.
Hit.
I owe you one.
Oh, it's you! I'm on a roll now!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Ooh, that'd be a lot of skits.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Go no further!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Stay calm.
Shut him down!
I shall provide assistance.
Stand now!
Resonate with...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
And done forgot that Shion wasn't there. That's crazy.
Little help!
Try harder!
In here!
Eternal devastation!
Okay, here I go. Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Eternal devastation! Take this! We ought to share. Eternal devastation! Crush!
In here!
Eternal devastation! Elusive deity! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My fists are crushing it out there!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Eternal devastation!
Confiscate!
Eagle Fly! Elusive deity! Eternal devastation! Tornado Drive!
Here's raging
Eternal
cascade!
devastation!
Shield!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore
Leave
your
the
pain.
enemy's art to
I'll
me!
try to be more careful.
Milky Blade here! Eternal devastation!
I will use all day!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Eternal devastation! Raging
Lunar
lunar storm!
And tonight's meal is on you.
Look up! Thank you! You're mine! It's over! Resonate with the
Now I'm real mad!
Sweet dreams!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong! What about me?
I shall ensure you survive this.
Eternal devastation! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Hit! Take that!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop fighting, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Do it!
Surely! In an instant! Impact Frost!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Coming through! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Eternal devastation! Resonate with the...
Being interrupted.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
I'm like bait to them.
Dance in the wind!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! In an instant! Impact Frost! We work well together.
Dance in the
Like a
wind!
finely timed waltz. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air
I'm
thrust!
ready! Surely! In an instant! Impact Frost! Bestow thy mystic
Dance in the
mercy!
wind! Air thrust! Think with darkness!
Your lordship, and will you lay down your life for your lord?
Divine!
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
What is that? Even do? Yeah. Oh, I can go ahead and use one, I suppose. There we go.
freeze. Get in, get out. Negative dip. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. You got company. Dance in the wind! You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Coming through.
Vanquish darkness!
Negative gate. On your
Divine streak! Dance in the wind!
On your
Air drop! Dance in the
Now we
wind!
see what I can do.
Not on my watch! Air drop!
Resonate with the
You get
earth.
the gist. Air
Stalagmite.
drop! You get the gist.
Fantastic. Great. Amazing.
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Vanquish darkness!
Do it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Like hell.
Resonate with the
Vanquish
earth.
darkness!
Stalagmite.
Swallow blade.
Divine streak! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Do it. Totally. In an instant.
Impact Cross. That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom! Finished!
Well, it was more than a couple.
It was more than a couple.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Gotta break through.
The wind! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Air drop! Air drop!
You!
Air drop! Air drop!
No armor can stop me! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Not on my watch! Vanquish darkness! Divine! One more time! Vanquish darkness!
Another one down!
You're mine.
I'll thank you.
Divine strength!
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing. It's on!
Vanquish darkness!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Divine strength!
Watch this!
Vanquish darkness! Divine strength!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively. Vanquish darkness!
In an instant.
Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Vanquish darkness!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Negative gate! I'm on!
Divine strength! Vanquish darkness!
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant.
Impact Cross!
A breeze.
Easy!
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
An opponent like this should be
Dance
easy.
in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Air thrust!
Be careful, everyone.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
Vanquish I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Vanquish darkness.
Eat this!
Divine strip now. Close one.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. Another incantation ruined. We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Divine strength. Vanquish darkness.
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on up.
Vanquish darkness. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Thank you so much, Rinla.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons of them.
Air, here goes! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your knees.
Divine strength!
I'll finish you here and now.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Vanquish
Like a
darkness!
finely timed ball.
Destruction!
Divine strength! Vanquish darkness!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I can feel my power growing!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Not in your dreams. Vanquish darkness. Divine strength. One more time. Divine strength.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're being targeted.
Divine strength. Vanquish.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Well, hello there.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Aim for the
Divine streak! Ow!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Another incantation
Dance
ruined.
in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Arts requires complete focus!
Dragon Shell! Dazzle!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You can't get out of this!
Blah blah blah! Magic! Air thrust!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Nice work!
Dance in the wind!
A new melody!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there!
It's finished!
Not today!
Let's do it! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Your lordship, and will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
You're mine! You're finished!
Divine streak!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Azure Storm! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Vanquish darkness! Divine streak! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air
Such
thrust!
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Can you take it?
Vanquish darkness! Divine streak! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness! Divine streak! Dance in the wind!
On your knees.
Not today!
I'll smash you! In a bind?
Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh? Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Air thrust! Vanquish darkness!
The fluidity of your movement is simply
Yeah,
Getting
appreciate
stronger.
the concern.
The sooner you
Switching
stop
up its
thanking,
movements.
the sooner you
Watch
can
out.
start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Vanquish darkness!
Benediction light.
Divine streak!
Rising one!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust!
It's wide open!
It won't
You must be
escape
tired
me.
of killing me.
Vanquish darkness!
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohun.
Divine streak!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Bye-bye, birdie.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, It should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Little help! Divine retreat! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just blah, blah, blah.
Don't worry, cause Ron
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Can we get down?
We made it.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Whoa! My books are okay.
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through.
Ho! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Harrow. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Bing.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
no good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Let's get this guy.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean They're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion! Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Dang.
This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron is manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Pain. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Vanquish darkness!
Eagle Fly! Rotating pile driver!
Divine strength!
Elusive deity!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
So beautiful.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Yeah.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say that pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Blazing pillar.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
need my food? I'm saying I can text you, but he only gets the green one, and he like 3 or 4 from him. I'll probably be here at least once, maybe a day.
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You get the gist. Air thrust! I can do this all day! One last magic is there! Photon flash! Light astral energy!
Now I'm real mad!
Photon flash! Light astral energy!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Photon ready! Light astral energy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Resonate with the earth! Air thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Magic is there! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dance in the wind! Resonate with the earth! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll face you!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Hold on, I'm gonna just shut my door real quick.
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Voron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Voron.
As expected, Voron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Voron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Air thrust! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Air thrust! Air thrust! Air thrust! Close one! Vanquish darkness!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Vanquish darkness!
Eat this!
Divine strength! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Air thrust! Now
No further!
dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Go through!
I can feel my power growing!
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
New melody!
The air thrust! Arc field! Air thrust!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Vanquish darkness!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Divine strength! Vanquish darkness! Divine
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Vanquish darkness!
Should have met with me.
Divine strength!
What's this?
Here goes! Vanquish darkness!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Vanquish darkness! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Onward and upward. No choice.
Vanquish darkness!
Heal! Orochi's fury!
Divine strength!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic advance! Air thrust!
I owe you one.
The enemy rules art too.
You'll soon see about that! Light astral energy! Photon thrust! Light astral energy! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Photon flash! Light astral energy!
Eagle fly!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Ender storm! Demon
Light astral energy!
In a
Photon
bind?
flash!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Right, here
Dance
goes!
in the wind!
Glory to
Air
Volron!
thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust!
Here and now! Cricket does it!
Photon flash! Light astral energy!
You've been snelling to me.
Photon flash!
Yeah! Equivalent to me!
Destruction!
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon!
The enemy rules art too.
You'll soon see about that! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Don't suffer in silence.
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Close one! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon Dance in the wind!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Air thrust! I can do it all day! Photon flash! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Eat this! Talon storm!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Coming through!
Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams! Air thrust! Your wings won't save you from me! Vanquish darkness!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness! Divine! Too much to handle! Ready! Air thrust!
Very circle!
Another incantation ruined! Here comes! Bullseye! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There's always room for improvement.
Little help! Air thrust! Air! That statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Air thrust!
Bestow thy mystic
This one's
mercy!
mine!
Very circle! Here we go again! Rising Wyvern!
Divine! I can do it all day!
Here I come!
Vanquish
enemy
darkness!
holds on too.
We'll soon see about that!
Rising Wyvern!
Divine strength!
I'll face you! I'm on it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Damn, it's a trap!
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know... What is it?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Begin! I'll grind you into dust!
Divine! Vanquish darkness!
That's like it does it! Heal! I'm on it!
Eat dirt!
Vanquish darkness!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Divine! Vanquish darkness!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Bloody howling!
Divine strength!
Bestow thy
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Eat dirt! Shut him down!
Not on my watch! Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
snake could be a thistle.
Vanquish darkness! Divine strength!
but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Vanquish darkness!
I'm on it! Eat dirt!
Divine! Vanquish darkness!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them? No sooner said than done! Dance in the wind!
Rending you a bloody
Vanquish darkness! Here goes!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy circle. Don't suffer in silence.
Take that! Dance in the wind!
Everlasting
Air
darkness.
thrust!
Negative
Dance
gate.
in the wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Air thrust!
Finish it! In an instant! Impact clock!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here
Dance in
goes!
the wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch! Air thrust!
Rending you apart.
Air thrust! Air thrust!
Eagle assault! Burn!
Vanquish darkness!
Resonate with the earth.
Vanquish darkness!
Eagle assault!
Another incantation doing.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness! Divine strength! Vanquish darkness! Art seal! Divine strength! Vanquish darkness!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Being interrupted.
Hit! Here's another! The close one!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
One last one! Not in your dreams! Divine strength!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Dance in the wind! Go get it!
Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! Gotta break
Dance
through!
in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust!
Armor won't save! I'm on a roll
Air
now!
thrust! Air thrust!
Got fire!
Air thrust! I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Vanquish darkness! Divine strength!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness! Divine ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising focus!
Go get him!
Rejuvenate! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too hard! Upside fair! Vanquish darkness! Divine strength! Vanquish darkness! Talon hurricane! Divine strength! What's this? Vanquish darkness!
Burn in hell!
Divine strength!
Curse! Sonic Thrust! Sword Ring Alpha! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor. In a vine.
Divine strength! Not on my watch!
Sonic Torrent! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Dang.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, 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 that's the air thrust!
Raging lunar
Dark Wind!
Photon flash! Light astral energy!
Demon Fang! Destruction! Tectonic Double Demon Fang! Heal! Thanks!
Photon flash!
Double Dance! Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, 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 that's it!
Now I'm real mad!
Air thrust!
Dance! Shattering Eye! Pieces! Attack time!
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out! Air thrust! Sweet dreams!
Eagle Fly!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, 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 that's air thrust! Ready!
Eagle Fly!
Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness! Divine strength! Vanquish darkness!
Destruction! Dragon Shell!
Divine strength! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
go!
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
No backing down! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not in your dreams! Air thrust! Air thrust! Air thrust!
A new melody! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Sweet dreams! You get the gist! Air thrust! I can do it all day! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Vanquish darkness!
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
Divine Fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out! Air thrust!
Dragon Shout! You're mine! Eagle Attack!
Dance in the wind!
Air thrust! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Don't get careless.
The enemy wields our
You'll soon see about that!
I'll finish you here! Go by Mystic Mercy!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
Negative gate!
Photon
Resonate with the earth!
Light Astral Fire! Light Astral Energy! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That equipment should come in handy.
freeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I can do.
Arch field!
In an instant!
Impact block.
Benediction light.
Vanquish darkness! Eagle assault! Divine strength!
Benediction.
Hero! Vanquish darkness! Divine strength!
Resonate with the arc. Stalagmite. Being interrupted.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out! Not on my watch! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Do it! In an instant!
Impact block.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Raging Luna Storm.
Air thrust! Hero! What?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Incantation ruined.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Divine strength!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Here
Take
goes!
this.
Dragon swarm!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out! Air thrust! Eagle fire! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness!
I can carve through armor.
Not on my watch!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart. I'm on it.
Bloody where are you going? Vanquish darkness!
Explosive ring. Bestow thy mystic mercy. I'm on it. Cleanse you. Fairy circle. Don't suffer in silence.
Dance in the wind!
Snake of the
Air thrust!
abyssal deep.
Dance in
Clear
the
for us
wind!
a path.
Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! That's break it down!
I'm on it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm on it.
Blah blah blah! That air thrust!
Being interrupted.
Divine strength!
Raging Luna Storm.
Here goes!
Watch it.
Dance in the wind!
Break it, does it.
Air thrust! Vanquish darkness!
Shattering.
Divine strength!
Attack time. I can handle it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! That's air thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness!
It's over!
Big blast!
Divine
Carve
strength!
through armor!
Vanquish darkness! Divine strength!
Benediction light.
I'm on it!
Vanquish darkness!
Take this!
Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Double Demon Fang!
Divine strength! Vanquish darkness!
Mercy!
Divine strength! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one!
Swallow dance!
Close one! Eagle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger. We'll soon see about that.
Seems about right to me.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Full on rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Vanquish darkness!
Burn in hell! Dust to dust!
Divine strength! Vanquish darkness!
I owe you one. Glimmer dragon! I'm on a roll
Divine
now.
strength!
Chosen fury! Sent from the wind.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Rising wyvern! Eagle thy mystic mercy!
Where are you going?
I owe you one.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Vanquish darkness. Divine vanquish darkness. Divine strength.
It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Vanquish darkness. Here goes. Vanquish darkness. Vanquish darkness.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Divine vanquish darkness. Far
To be
enough.
let free.
Divine
This
vanquish
one's
darkness.
mine.
Divine strength.
Do it. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Vanquish darkness.
Dragon form.
Divine. There's something in the tower.
Hey! You didn't ask for a replacement!
Sonic thrust. Sword lane out.
Not on my watch. Vanquish darkness. Vanquish darkness.
You should have messed with me!
Clear for us a path.
Here comes. More of that
Benediction.
Not today.
Vanquish darkness.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! I just get it!
Divine vanquish darkness.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Don't suffer in silence.
Dance on the wind. Swallow blade.
No further.
Try this.
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind. Not in your dreams.
Watch this! Getting pile driver!
Divine.
Raging Luna Storm. Eternal devastation. Burn.
The enemy's over.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Vanquish darkness.
Swallow blade.
Dragon shell!
Divine strength. Arch seal.
Rising
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is there. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Close one. Dance in the
Being
wind.
interrupted.
Magic is there. Air thrust.
This is some punishment.
You pay for that. Eat dirt.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Vanquish darkness. Divine strength.
Double demon fang.
Not in your dreams. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Elusive deity.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hit. More with that control. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. That's air thrust.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
You get the gist. Air thrust.
Not today.
Vanquish darkness.
Azure storm.
Divine strength. Vanquish darkness.
Through armor!
Arch
In a
seal.
bind.
Divine strength. Not on my watch. Divine strength. Vanquish darkness.
Let me free you of your power. Dispel.
Dance in the
Bestow
wind.
thy mystic
Air
mercy.
Dance in the wind.
Azure storm. Demon fang. Double demon fang.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Vanquish darkness. I'll I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Vanquish darkness!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Divine streak! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Benediction light.
One more!
Dance on the wind!
Bullseye!
Clear for us a path!
Vanquish darkness! Divine streak! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ready! Air thrust!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
Now you see what I can
Enemies
do!
immobilized!
In a bind! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Divine! Vanquish darkness!
Mirage! I'm just getting formed!
Divine streak!
The Tempest engulfs you! Megasonic thrust!
Dance in the wind!
One's mine!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic open! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Show thy mystic mercy!
Dance
That's
in the
one
wind!
of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Take this!
Here's another!
Wait. Something's happening.
They fused together?
Dance in the...
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Air thrust! Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust! Vanquish darkness!
Turbo Demon Fang! Watch this! Demon Fang!
Divine! Close one!
On your knees! Eat this! I'll run you through! Air pressure!
You picked the
Dance
wrong
in the
fight.
wind! Air thrust!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind!
I can carve through
Here
one!
goes! Blah blah blah, that's air thrust!
Soaring Light Spear!
Light astral energy!
All
Go down!
Swallow go thy mystic mercy! Azure Storm! Turbo Demon Fang! All good things come to an
Dance in
end!
the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! He's ready! Vanquish darkness!
Does it hurt?
Divine streak!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
You're done! I'm just
Divine streak!
Well, it's really deity!
Vanquish primed and ready!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Divine streak!
Rising Wyvern!
Free from regret.
Resonate with the Ignite! Stalagmite!
Scream bathes in glory.
Divine streak! Vanquish darkness! Close one!
Swallow Blade!
Vanquish darkness! Divine streak!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Vanquish darkness!
Raging Lunar Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
Divine! Vanquish darkness!
Double Demon!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not on my watch!
Can you take it?
Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust!
I'm ready.
Open! Astral energy!
Say no more. We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Alright, hold on. I will be right back.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Photon
Take this!
Light astral energy!
Enjoy.
Close one!
Talon Hurricane! Rising Wyvern!
Magic is the
Dominate with the earth! Stalagmite! Dragon Shoot!
Dance in the wind!
You're on!
Air
Dragon
Fire!
Fool. Entertain me. Once
Dance in
more.
the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Sonic Stream!
Fool. Entertain me.
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Flop
Smash you! Raining bird!
Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Flop Air thrust!
Take this.
I never miss!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Magic is there! Hope this works!
Dance on the wind!
Take this.
Divine! You get the gist! Divine!
Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go!
I'll grind you with the dust!
Divine! Vanquish darkness! Divine strength!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Is that it?
Vanquish darkness!
Eat this! Covering wind!
What's he planning?
Damn it! It's too fast!
This looks bad.
Stand back.
We gotta
I'll
stop
trip
him.
it up.
Eat dirt.
Negative Eat this!
Green bathed in blood. No further.
Dance in the wind.
Full thrust!
Blah 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 and air thrust. You get the gist.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by
Here
dying
goes.
just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. More of that heat
Double
Take
demon
this.
fang!
Vanquish darkness.
Take this.
Destruction! It's
Die.
Divine. Vanquish darkness.
demon fang!
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
You picked the wrong
Dance
button!
in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is there. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Not in your dreams.
Let us take to the fray!
Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Take this.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Carve
through armor!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magic is there. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Eagle time!
You get the gist. Air thrust.
Double demon fang!
Ow! Close one. Here goes.
Grind you with the dust! Crumble!
Fool.
Bird!
Just like
Dance
that.
in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Now this is a
Magic is
joke.
there. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Blah blah blah.
Fall.
Close one.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this.
I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
This is
Magic is there. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. You alright?
Yeah.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got him!
It's all over. Full run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over?
What? Who do you think you are?
Another sovereign.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that part of it. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. When the rest of the world,
No one did.
what do I catch your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Unleash lightning!
Vanquish darkness!
First strike!
Roll out!
Out of block!
Divine strength!
You're finished! Lead!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove.
Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Unleash lightning!
Snake of the abyss. Now you see what I can do. Can't get out of
Vanquish
this.
darkness!
Swallow Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Vanquish darkness! Dance in the
Unleash
wind!
lightning! This one's all mine!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Close one! You get the gist! Air
Unleash
thrust!
lightning!
A debut performance.
Let me free you of
Not
your
on my
power.
watch! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Snake of the abyss.
He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay!
I'll provide cover!
Blah blah blah! Hey, you get the gist! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now.
You get dirt!
Deity.
Soaring light spear! Lead!
Arrogant. Can you take it?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched one! No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Let me free you of your power.
Hit! Whistle! Arch shield!
This one's mine!
Can't do it! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang.
No one lays
Vanquish darkness!
Rising Falcon! Kneel before your sovereign!
Divine strength! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
He's about to attack. Damn it. We need to stop him.
Air thrust!
I am truth of all others shall be banished.
Air thrust! Close one! Close one!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Close one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You get the gist! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah!
Leave the ensnarer to me.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Clear for us a path!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Unleash lightning!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ready!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Magic is there! Air thrust! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Negative gate.
Unleash
Don't
lightning!
get in my way! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is there! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Alright!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Run!
This is awesome.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Throne! Everything finally belongs to me! I have seized the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Alright, I think I've had enough streaming for one night, but I will definitely try to stream this tomorrow. Thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna save this. And with that, oh man, I shall bid you adieu.